Hey there, everybody, and welcome back to Honkai Star Rail. So, apologies about the short delay. The game decided to take a bit longer with the resources, checking the resources. Um, but regardless, we're going to be taking a look at what they added to the game. Just yesterday, actually. So, regardless, how is everybody today? For myself, I'm good. Woke up, had breakfast, and now we're going to, like I said, we're gonna be taking a look at what uh is new. I believe there is a new event going on right now that will give uh awesome. They'll give Imaginary Path March 7th her other three Eidolons. So we're going to get to that as well at some point. But let's go ahead, see what we got in store for us. And yes, I have been doing uh, farming of resources for my characters. So I believe I did max one of them out on the skills. So that's good. Attachment. Investigation on the life cycle of cosmic intelligent life forms has been sent. Assessing the divergent universe. Human comedy. Who are you? Oh, that's a funny one. I don't know you. Who are you? Okay. Okay, so 300. Some of the unexpected impacted your experience. What? No, there's 600. I'm not gonna question it. Dispatch. Oh yeah, that. Ah, how much longer? I could swear I had everybody dispatched. Oh, I could swear I had people dispatched. Oh well. Let's go with you. Oh well. I can do the 20 enemies, or should I do the daily? Wait, was there one for the daily? Yeah, the daily's right here. I'll do the daily, and then I'll just beat up enemies. Exo toughness. Oh, okay. I. On the behalf of the Alliance, we offer this, okay, this small gift. Okay, I will take the gift. Why not? Luminary War Dance. Okay. Come with me, traveler. After the daily quest, I will do the trial. Not wait. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll deal with all that. As wait again. Guardian of the shoreline. Okay, please tell me I just go to the. Okay, I just go to the shoreline. Yep. There we go. Is it this way? Nope, wrong way. Oh, who's that? That the Pearl Keepers have already recognized my talents, and then I can deal with anything I encounter on patrol alone. Drive away the unshackled and take care of the things they release. I wonder if there will be any drift bottles today. No. No bottles. But there is a potion. This weirdo. Haha, there we go. We have answers. There we go. The miraculous essence has been sealed away inside these tiny vessels. I cannot allow it. Okay. Why do you want to catch me? Oh. Okay. Oh, 5,000 credits. Okay. Well, the hell was that noise? Why not? I'll look. No, I got nothing. Okay. Alright. I think it's this. Yeah. Get this out of the way. Can accumulate charge points for Fei Xiao to use her ultimate. Ally attack. I wonder if her combat prowess clashes well with oh crap, I forgot her name. Ah! Use technique points to move with increased speed and pull in enemies. Okay.
Let's see.
Oh, so that's what she does. Okay. Gotta go fast! Gotta go fast! Gotta go fast! Gotta go fast!
All together.
She moves like Skara does when he runs. Okay. 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 After Fei Xiao uses her technique, she grants herself movement speed. More enemies pulled in, higher damage. Okay, whatever. Um, hmm. Won't say I won't try going after her, but good damn, that is a good technique. Oh, okay, so she does have she does have twin swords. Okay. It's not like, okay, I'm gonna slash twice with only one sword within 2 seconds.
Let's see. This one looks dangerous.
Oh no.
Let's see.
Here's my own. Okay.
Who invited you? I could take 10 of you. Nice job.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant!
Oh.
Victory is inevitable!
Well, that is quite the thing. Right. Ah.
There's no time like the present. The fearless knows not fear.
Not very sportsmanlike. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Awesome! Now watch this!
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
The only one on screen.
Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate! Too slow. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh, I get it! Watch this! Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
That's all you got?
Show me what you can do. I'll give you
Life's
5
like
seconds.
a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
The fearless knows not fear.
Not bad. Yeah, of course, we get to the older ones. It's weird how that still has the prompt on it. Yet you can't do anything about it.
Let the show begin.
Continue patrols.
Oh, come on. There we go. Yes, we all
Get your
are.
spots. Resonate all together. Want to see what I can do? Tonight, Stars Echo.
Naughty child.
Holy shit.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
How appropriate. Dodge this. Take this. Shape of Taishu. Rise, Phoenix.
Arise, chicken!
Time to twirl. Do you know who I am? This big diamond. It's all yours. Time to twirl. No more playing nice.
You're dead.
Silvermane Guard.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison.
How did you have like 10 HP left? Oh, there's 3. There's 7 of them this time around. Jeez, what the hell? There's probably, what, 3 banners? Holy crap. There's usually not that many. Of course, that's just a guess. But, Wait, maybe it is just 2 and I'm overthinking it. Nah, it's possible. Yeah. Once again, another one of those that goes here, and... Huh.
Huh. Make a wish. Huh. Huh.
Everyone's a customer.
Ill tidings manifest.
Ah.
What do you want to know? Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Nap time.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Time for a shot.
We're just having fun.
Happy New Year!
I still find it funny that people thought the cat was one of the actual characters, not just there because it was a cat.
Here to crash the party? Turn it up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Say bye to breathing. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
We're just having fun.
Stand still.
Let's rock.
Jeez. Okay, and now like the only real new one, other than Fei Xiao. Moza. I think that's how it was pronounced. Or the quiet version of Riku, I guess. Enhance.
Crow feather stealth.
Oh, so that's the enhance. It's just a stealth. Okay. Whoopie doo dah. Oh, that is nice. But, whatever. With increased damage. Okay.
Fight changes with changelessness.
What?
There's no time to lose.
Who will it be?
Enemy targets detected.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
In the mood for another beating?
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh, nice.
Commencing support.
Oh.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Enemy targets detected.
That's all you got? Time to reap. You cannot hide.
Not bad.
No manners, huh?
Commencing support. Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Right in the heart of death.
Who
Like a shadow.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Enemy targets detected.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Darkness charm. Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
No manners, huh?
Let's see ya.
Commencing support.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Darkness charge.
Okay.
Found your weakness. Scared yet?
Fighting is meaningless.
Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Too late to repent.
Let's make it quick.
Da, 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 da. Okay, Luca. Okay, I know I pushed it. I know I pushed it. It should have done it.
Here comes the action. Just getting started. Snap out of it.
Naughty child.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Dodge this!
Give up. Don't get cocky.
Time for a shot. Nap time. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You're the best. Let me through.
Naughty child.
Take this. Shape of Taishu. Rise, Phoenix.
Alright, chicken!
Want to see what I can do?
Okay.
Dodge this!
Alright.
We did it! This is what...
Oh, okay. I actually did not go to that one. That time. Trailblaze continuance. Oh, okay.
Wanna go take some pictures? Or maybe we can go drink some Immortal's Delight.
Come on in.
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages.
Ah!
When can we board and see what's inside?
Is this how long-life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So,
Ah!
who are you betting on, Bardo?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Tykean. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
War dance. There you are. I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you. Thank goodness you both made it out safe.
It'd be funny if she went up to him and just patted him on the head.
There was a revolt in the shackling prison. Fortunately, we were protected by the guards until the Cloud Knights arrived to rescue us.
I was planning to take Miss March and Yoon Lee to Stargazer Navalia to see the Sky Splitter up close, but we stumbled upon a group of suspicious Foxians carrying official identities. They were acting strange, so out of curiosity, we decided to follow them. It turns out they were actually Borisin disguised as Foxians. It seems they infiltrated Stargazer Navalia in order to prepare for Hule's escape, and we foiled their plans by pure chance. I wonder who provided them with those disguises, and how many more Borisin have taken advantage of the war dance to infiltrate the ship. Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the Ringmaster. The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a Ringmaster. Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. Doesn't have to be me. The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hule will wreak havoc. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Just roll up a newspaper and whack him on the nose.
Well said. You may be tiny in stature,
Ah!
but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Okay, I can imagine her just resting her hand on his head and going, "Hello, shorty."
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Feixiao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borison spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hule on an empty stomach. Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hule's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Jiao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
And the more hungry you get.
Jiao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borison abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borison were clearly well prepared.
It was
for
just
this
the
prison
lighting
break,
that changed.
and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
But when will that time come?
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
Okay.
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the Six Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
What is the situation at the Shackling prison?
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the two Nameless who were trapped in the Shackling prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that she and Dan Heng are safe.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borison have likely taken him hostage. Don't worry, Yuko. Feixiao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Feixiao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now, with Hule's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the Shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong...
So, Yun Li, what do you think we should do?
Well... I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately, solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least two parties who won't accept your approach. The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Law Fu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Law Fu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them. But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Hule's escape and your discovery of Borison's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Law Fu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hule actually does anything.
So what do we do?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Law Fu, acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened? Yanqing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
That's why I called the two of you here.
Master Yun Li, is General Huaiyan asking you to be the ringmaster instead of Yanqing?
No, that's not the case.
General Huaiyan, are you asking me to take Yanqing's place as the ringmaster?
You caught on quickly, Miss March. That's exactly what I mean.
Oh.
But Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Lawfu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou Lawfu a laughingstock.
That and she has very little experience in this.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider? We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Law Fu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison. Now tell me more about the current state of the shackling prison.
Borison infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos.
Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the Detention Division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I and the 2 behind me will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
But, General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borisin. His fate is unknown. This, not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Law Fu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Law Fu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The 10 Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha. I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those Borisin disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
Oh boy. Are we playing? Oh. I was gonna say, are we playing a game of added? Okay. Are we playing a game of Phoenix Wright? Nope, no talking. Nope. Okay. Story. Okay, so it's blocked off, which means no. Though I'm only looking and seeing nothing more than okay.
According to Lieutenant Yenqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borisin in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
My alchemists detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borisin were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borisin share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borisin to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
The formula and technique seem oddly familiar.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they used, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borison's body...
They're one and the same, aren't they?
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Get this man a chicken dinner.
Since ancient times, the Borison have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me. Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor.
Oh.
By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borison.
Yes, but I am curious about everything else around here, seeing if there's any changes that they did to the area. Okay. Oh, it actually does, still does work. Do, 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 do. Yeah, da, 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 da. Oh, there's still enemies. I see you.
Show no mercy.
Here you go, Master! Be of your body and mind.
Conflict is pitiless.
Yeah. Yeah. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what?
Oh.
Is thunder.
Okay.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Time to come to the
Okay.
kill.
Bunny.
Oh, I get it.
Marshmallow. What now? Bunny. Marshmallow Rabbit. In a single battle, use Link Shot to keep you one on the battle and... Oh, okay. Must be the bunny. Oh, I know you're over there. I attacked you. I know I did. Oh well, whatever.
Get it together. Yeah, that was sneaky. Help me! What's in your prescription?
Was that it?
Nice job! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what? Be of your body and mind.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Okay, you're done. Yay! I know you're right there. Well, you were there. Yeah, whatever, I guess.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's dead? Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Show no mercy. Conflict is pitiless.
What is your prescription?
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's dead? Time to cleanse the filth.
Conflict is pitiless.
Ah, since this doesn't really go very far, they didn't really care. Oh. Yeah, they didn't really care.
Nice job! Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Here is thunder. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's dead? Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borisin possesses. This is likely the work of Hulai.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borison truly that formidable?
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Ling Shaw. To the Alliance, Borisin have always been the most formidable adversaries. I And Hule is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hule united numerous Borisin packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly push the Alliance's armies into perilous positions. Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hule appeared. Even with medicinal pellets that suppressed the fear caused by his lupitoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hule with her frost blade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The crimson moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned? On the Xianzhou, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes. Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Luofu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand. The people of the Luofu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Jumi.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Lingsha. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hule was only imprisoned, I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
Here you go, Master! Time to cleanse the filth.
Conflict is pitiless!
Yeah. What's in your prescription?
Here is thunder!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this? Everything in this world is bleeding. Oh, I get it!
Conflict is pitiless! Show no mercy!
Be of your body and mind.
Here is thunder!
Awesome! Now watch this!
Okay.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
No. This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
Ah.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power. Let's search elsewhere.
Okay. No, you don't want to examine this body? Okay, whatever, I guess. Good. One at a time.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, death! Time to cleanse the filth.
Conflict is pitiless.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Here, this thunder. Show no mercy.
Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, death!
Oh, okay.
What is your prescription?
Conflict is pitiless.
Be of your body and mind.
Here, this thunder.
Awesome! Now watch this!
Goodbye.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, death! Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Conflict is pitiless.
Okay.
Show no mercy.
Here you go, Master! Be of your body and mind. You're a stubborn one.
Here, this thunder.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Yay. Damn, that sucks.
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive. Such a cruel and ruthless act.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borsen are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in the shackling prison. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the Forest of Swords to drain his life force. But in the end, His punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Linshaw. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borisin. But Hule, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. And so the Borisin kept returning. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Linshaw.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Luofu as an honor, I assume?
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Linshaw. Allow me to explain it to you.
Oh, joy. Oh, I was gonna say another cutscene. Let's see. Oh, I can access the map. Okay. Oh, that's okay. Huh. Oh, well. I forgot. Whoops. I see you. Come on. I know you're there. I'm not stupid. Ah! Really now? I attack the spot where you are and you don't get struck? I say that's bullshit.
There you go, Master! Be of your body. Mine. What's in your prescription?
Here is thunder!
So sneaky. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this? Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding. Yeah. Get it together.
Conflict is pitiless! Show no mercy!
Awesome! Now watch this!
Here is thunder!
Yeah! Stop! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this? Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Conflict is pitiless!
Okay, so it is just the one. I guess what I saw before was one, but it just looked like there was two. Huh. No. Let me guess. It goes all the way back down. And all they did was go in a complete and total circle.
Here you go, Master! Be of your body and mind.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy. Conflict is pitiless.
Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, dead! Everything in this world is bleeding.
Here is thunder.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds. Nice job! Yeah.
Trifling. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Everything in this world is bleeding. You're a stubborn one.
Here is thunder.
Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, dead! Time to cleanse the filth. You're a stubborn one.
Yeah, you're done.
Conflict is pitiless.
Here you go, Master! Be of your body and mind. Not very sportsmanlike.
Show no mercy. Here is thunder.
Goodbye. Ah.
Yan Qing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borison. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that the parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borison biotissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borison are no different from lab animals. Maybe maybe the Borisin attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
Watch out! This thing is still alive!
Oh no, a fight has ensued. How could I see that happening?
Even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, death!
Conflict is pitiless! Show no mercy! Is that it? If it can still move, it means it wasn't damaged enough. Let's make sure it never moves again. Here is thunder!
Awesome! Be of your body and mind.
Conflict is pitiless!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, death! Everything in this world is bleeding.
Here is thunder! Show no mercy!
Oh, I get it!
Is that it?
Time to cleanse the filth.
Yay, I win. I am the winner.
You haven't answered my question about why Hule was imprisoned in the Lafu instead of the Yaoqing, General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hule on the Yaoqing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hule's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech? Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the Borisin. And just like the Borisin, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage. The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borisin did. So...
Exactly. While Borisin see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail. Why can Borisin control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hule was not only the warhead of the Borisin, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hule thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
that's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hule and the Lafu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Lafu that served as a warning to future generations.
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae. By imprisoning Hule and the Xianzhou Lafu, the marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Lafu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou Alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Videodora, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dan Heng, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
What did you just say?
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Videodora to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor.
Oh, so he didn't
Quelling
even
the
know?
strife within their clan
That is
everything
quite the
back
thing.
on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor, and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you. But let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
What?
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Moza did say that there were 2 groups of attackers. The other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
Hide their tracks?
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Videodora Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison. And considering the Videodora's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borison would require someone with significant authority. And presence of assassins capable of using Cloud Hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Videodora collude with the Borison and aid in Hulei's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Ling Sha, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fentilia.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Videodora's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Ling?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
An invitation?
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Luofu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Ling Sha. The internal affairs of the Videodora should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hulei was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches. May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
Right, totally. Yes, because he needs protection. Especially when he's lied his way through this entire thing and they not once questioned it.
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
His hot pot, or his, you know. Yeah. Basically, it's, hey, I cooked you something.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borison, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, The flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jinliu recently returned to the LaFu, right? Well, she did come back. But, unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship. Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hulei's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue? You see Borison as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou. But in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky. The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
Oh boy.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
Lord Hulei.
Oh.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people.
He looks like a tired old fart.
But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
Hulei. Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue? The Borison's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Lord Hulei, now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing, by a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
The Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Mock Talk. Is he speaking the truth?
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief. She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
And she bested you, Mock Talk. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
Let me guess. It was the Stellaron Hunters.
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus, who showed us the way. Her guidance brought us hope.
This prophet, Mongus, what does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borison have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality. And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yaoqing would take you to her ship during the LaFu's war dance, and that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it!
That so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here, with us!
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Law Fu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule! I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive. Right now, everyone in the LaFu is distracted by the stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao Chou, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub mock talk?
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
Just a little pre-hunt entertainment. Don't you want to run away? You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away.
Okay.
Water! Oh, I need some water! What the heck was I thinking? If I knew it'd end like this, I would have stayed in the shackling prison. Better to live in shackles than die free.
Let me take a look. I can help you out.
Are you a healer? Please.
Although Hule and his followers can currently hide in the city, won't be long before they're found. What was he planning when he let me go?
Up.
I don't fully understand Lord Hule's intentions, but don't think you can simply run away. Understood.
You know why I'm letting you go. Because Foxians like you
It's the same thing.
enter the port and report back to me.
Optional. Search for help and send news to the outside. Okay, let's...
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing?
Chess.
Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape. Just as I suspected. He's testing me. The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will Will General Fei Xiao personally lead a squad to capture Hule? For now, I'll do as he asked.
Would you like to board my star skiff? Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive and we need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start. Keep what quiet? Come on, spill it if you have something to say. The Realm Keeping Commission? It's right up ahead.
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is currently closed. If I can help you. Hi, do you need...
Borisin are hiding in the Exalting Sanctum. You must deliver this news to the Cloud Knights.
Borisin? Here? Are you serious?
These Borisin are disguised as Foxians. Please warn the Cloud Knights immediately.
Will you please wait here for a while? I'll find a soldier.
Okay, I'm gonna... It was... this way. Yeah. I'm going to test fate.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while.
What?
Do you need my help? Could you please provide more details? Wait, I recognize you. You're the lost Yaoqing messenger. How are you here?
Did they just not decide to make a model for a female Cloud Knight soldier?
I was brought here by the Borisin. Please make sure to report this news.
All right, I'll call for reinforcements.
Yeah. You were right there, but you're gone. Huh.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else. You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The Warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
Not yet. There's no way for this tiny ship to escape from the Xianzhou. Only the starships at Stargazer Navalia can break through the Jade Gate. Mokdok said there would be insiders to pick us up, but I haven't heard anything yet.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
back, Jiao Cho.
Come and take a good look. Who are these people?
This Cloud Knight says there's official business that requires my cooperation.
What are you trying to do, Moktuk? They have nothing to do with this.
Nothing to do? I told you to go to the port and check out the situation. Remember, these people.
Well, that sucks.
You want to prove to me that you hold everyone's lives in your hands, right, Hule?
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones anytime. There's no escape from me, Jiao Cho. Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you. Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
Hmm. Oh no.
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long. Or possess such regenerative abilities.
So, is that why the Shenjiao Yaoqing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage. But to others, I hold the secrets they desire. I still remember, in the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Zhou? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yao Qing. You seek power to share it with others and do good.
Yay?
Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek.
I was visited by a Stellaron hunter centuries ago and was hit by a sword or some crap like
In our
that.
ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borisin, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars.
That sounds like the Vinicus of Sanctus Medicus, or whatever there was. The Sanctus Medicus.
To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borisin and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo. Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon. The ambrosial arbor is also an absurd myth, but you Xiangzhou folk know it's true. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borisin warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own. Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Jiao Zhou, I found you.
Hooray. Okay, back to the main group. That took a while.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borisin?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiao Zhou, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borisin? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the Borisin. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been in prison for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borison that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Lawfu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position. What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the Lawfu. The Borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borison and corner our prey.
Okay, let's see where I'm standing. 67. Okay, let's see what I'm looking. What am I looking at for stuff in the store? I will take you. Oh, it is just 2. It's just that the others are in a banner by themselves. Okay. That makes sense. It was you down here. Skill plus skill level plus 2, basic attack plus 1.
Life's just like a game of tiles. You never know what's gonna come up next. Let me see.
Ching. Okay, so it's just the normal math. Which means, yeah, they're here. Check. There we go. Ah!
This is where we ran into the Borison last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened. If Yanqing hadn't scared them off, we would not have many clues. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borson wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
Like
This is an automated
this
area. So
person
don't you
in
think
the
that there are a bit
background.
too many people here today? First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules. Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
Let's investigate the single... Oh. The single Cloud Knight.
Lieutenant Yanqing and General Fei Xiao?
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yanqing's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yanqing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Okay, he doesn't seem too suspicious. You.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yanqing. I'm an official staff member assigned to investigate a peculiar issue.
A peculiar issue?
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
Okay. No, no reaction. Okay, whatever.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
Okay, these are the Borison.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Xianzhou Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
That's my suspicion as well.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now, I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me, how many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoqing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
Oh no! It is almost as if they did not know anything.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
To the clouds!
Here, this thunder.
What's in your prescription?
Bolt! From the blue!
Trifling.
Watch yourself!
Is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Oh, I get it.
Gale Force!
Here, this thunder.
To the clouds!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
Conflict is pitiless.
Awesome! Now watch this!
Yay.
Gale Force! Bolt! From the blue!
Run! Tell Lord Moktok about this.
Oh no. That sucks.
Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want, but I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Yeah, okay, that was...
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. exactly have you experienced?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them. Not all Foxians are lucky enough to be born on a Xianzhou ship. I grew up in one of the worlds where Borison roam, known as the Fallen Territories by the people of the Yaoqing. To the Wolf Masters, Foxians are nothing but property. Cannon fodder used to slow down the Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yaoqing. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
Probably switches over to the cook healer dude. Xiao Shou, I think this who it was.
Please, save me.
Yeah.
I want to live. Doctor!
Xiao Shou, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot! Hurry!
I see. How is the front line?
The Borison Beast ships have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloudpeer telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Xiao Shou?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now. I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xianzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borison bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borison bloodline. Mutt. Despicable Mutt.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borison. Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borison, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death.
It is interesting that they are using this kind of concept, considering I believe wolves and foxes are related in real life. They're from the same I guess, family.
Oh, with the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster. And in
Once
return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Okay, once we get done with these cutscenes, I'm gonna take a short break.
Hule, do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws, in your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs, and under the Lux arrow of rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle, dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation, all the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason: witnessing your death with my own two eyes. Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance and a fully cured Fei Shao.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. Oh, what a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Can you even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
Of course, because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox, as the wolf's creed goes. Gift the wolf a dead end, where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate, where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal surprise.
I'm sorry, I didn't know they were doing poetry.
That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Burisin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok, what's that noise?
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the Wardens will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisin dignity?
I think it got punched out of me.
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisin Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar, trying to use Duran's offspring. Moktok, let me tell you how the Burisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou.
Oh my goodness.
We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs, with our fangs bared.
But, Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Huh.
Stay away. Don't come any closer. No!
Moktok, we're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts. Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
Oh.
Ciao Ciao. Milza. Run.
I thought they were introducing another character. That would have been funny. Except whatever.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yaoqing. Tell your general, tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xiangzhou Lafu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey. Give the wolf a dead end when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies.
Oh, look, it's like unison poetry in motion.
Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me.
Whatever.
My return will bring back the Wolf's Creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
Oh my.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst.
Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
What did I come to do?
Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing here?
Look around you. Do you remember anything?
Memories of falling from the sky into Tychean Stadium have come flooding back to me. We came to compete, didn't we?
Great. You've finally gotten your memory back. And I can put down old metal. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a lawful swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yenjing as the ringmaster.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huayan.
Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Luofu shall all be taken by the Juming.
Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence?
March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
I've trained hard in the art of swordplay over these few days. It's time for me to get in the ring and prove myself. Let's go! Master Yun Li, I don't think I'm completely ready.
March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
Alright, I'm just gonna take a look at the dock and the map Okay, so this is going to be a permanent area. Alright.
So this is the Sky Splitter? It looked quite impressive from the ground where I was on duty, but now that I'm on board, it just doesn't seem as big as I imagined.
Oh, and how big did you imagine this impressive Sky Splitter to be? This big? This big, maybe?
Let me think. I'd expect at least a 4-hour journey by star skiff to the spectator seating from here. Otherwise, it's simply not impressive enough. Bigger the better. If you ask me, the Sky Splitter is nowhere near big enough, and there are nowhere near enough cannons.
This
warship used to have loads of cannons.
Either way, I thought that the Sky Splitter would be absolutely huge, so it's not quite how I imagined it.
Are we going or not?
Okay. No treasure chests here. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take a short break. And we will pick things back up when I get back, when I return. Alright. I have returned. We are going to go ahead and push on with the main story. Ah, thank you. Let's see how much we can get done today. Might be almost done, might not. Well, it depends on how many times it keeps swapping perspectives. Swapping the POV. I wonder if... I highly doubt any of them will have any talking prompts, but it would be interesting to know whether or not they would. Oh.
You see these glasses I have on?
Oh boy.
These rating glasses are a special souvenir I picked up from the Blue. If I just look at a contestant through them, they can give a combat power rating.
His power level's over 9,000!
Take a look at me then. What is my combat power rating?
At 5.
Wait. Isn't that... Whose power level was that in Dragon Ball? I swear there was... I swear there was... I think that was Goku at the beginning. Oh, it was the... Oh, okay. It was the farmer with the shotgun. That's who it was. So this whole conversation is a reference to Dragon Ball.
Impossible! Take a closer look. Is it scored out of 5 or something?
Poor little March, being bullied by a mechanical scoring system. Don't pay them any mind. Let's go.
Yeah. She's as strong as a guy with a shotgun. You know what? I'm gonna see if there's any secrets. Just by looking. I still remember that whatever it was hiding right out of bounds during
Miss March, this way, please.
During the event. Wait. I heard that. I heard the Soul Glad thing. Nothing. Take a glass. Would it be having that play at the same time as the Soul Glad thing? Ah, that's funny.
I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yan Qing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th? If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
Oh, losers have no right to ask my name. The Invincible. Young beauty of... Okay.
I am a disciple of Lieutenant Yan Qing. That means that I'm also technically a grand disciple of General Jing Yuan. When you put it like that, I'm actually a pretty big deal.
Ugh, you completely left my name out. How rude.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face.
Miss Yun Li's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th. Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe.
Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall.
Like this, right here.
Wonder how much mung bean soda we can buy with this.
Yeah, that's her normal voice line for Imaginary. I'm surprised it had her speak her original one last time with the treasure chest. That is so weird. Still.
So, this is the contestant hall.
And that is the space anchor.
So many people.
March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson.
One more thing!
That a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
Master Yun Li's old metal is taller than a person. Being able to wield a weapon like that must mean that you have ridiculous strength, right?
Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out.
Did I? Yeah, I did. That's weird. Something glitched up there.
Tell me your weakness.
That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants' hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles.
Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see, who should I ask first?
I heard you. Here! The enemy's weakness lies in opening it. And recovering the fancy goodness inside. Oh.
There's no need to rush to the ring just yet. Let's get to know your opponents around here first.
But wait, what are they like? Oh yeah, that. You know what, you?
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yanqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yaoqing. This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
I don't know.
If I'd known I could use multiple weapons at once, I'd have brought my bow.
Hello, miss. Are you here to take part in the Ringmaster's Challenge too?
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Oh shit.
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
Yes, because grinning like an idiot right in front of someone is totally fine. Especially when you're about to go into a tournament.
Was there something you wanted to ask me? Ah, yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight Devastator glaive. Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Li. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard. Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves.
Arr, har, har.
Another awkward pause. I knew it. Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves. It's a funny pun.
Yes, I know. It also hurt.
He's actually explaining his joke.
Making things awkward really is my weakness.
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all. Oh, you're March 7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant Yuncheng, correct?
That's right. And you are?
I am just Miss Reporter.
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
It almost looks like she's holding it. The microphone, that is.
That's right.
Yeah.
A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind?
Oh, so close. So very close. Because whenever her model actually shifts, the microphone stays in place.
Know yourself and know your enemy, right? If you accept my interview, you'll learn all about yourself.
Oh boy.
First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yuncheng is not appearing in today's war dance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yuncheng is seriously injured. Is this true? My apologies. This was very unprofessional of me. I see that Lieutenant Yuncheng has his own affairs to tend to. Then, let us look forward to seeing a valiant performance from you, Miss March. Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular?
Okay, so where's the camera? Because all I see is a video camera. Because all I see is a flash photography camera.
May I ask who that might be?
She isn't in it, I don't believe. You know what? Let's aim for...
The talented swordswoman from the Xianzhou Juming, Miss Yun Li. I look forward to a spectacular battle between you two. Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
The first round of the war dance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March?
Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw all these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed.
She's also feeling weirdly did out. Well, whatever. Ah!
Just make sure to maintain this composure when you go in the ring.
I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous
did before. So, do you want to go out and see the ring? I knew it! Let's go.
Optional. Continue to probe into how strong... Oh, here we go. Interrogate the bench.
That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on. I want to see what the ring looks like.
The bench? What? Okay, let's talk to the D team.
You're even asking dating? Well, looks like she's done with her questions. That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see what the ring looks like.
Okay. Okay, someone from the Penacony. Someone from Penacony is advertising there. Jeez. Brain fart. Popcorn. I hear a treasure chest.
Wonder how much mung bean soda we can buy with this.
Oh, Cycrane. Ah, they're being used as cameras.
If we walk through here, we'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue.
Oh. Oh. What? I could swear it was this. Okay. Ah.
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats?
Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on.
Master Yunli, I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this?
Well, it's too late for nerves now. It's almost time.
Almost time for what?
That.
As soon as I think about the mission General Huayan gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yunli?
It's when it stops beating that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders.
I wonder how Master Yanqing is doing over there.
Hey, focus.
report. The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me.
Okay, so instead of having her say his name and then...
What's a signal's nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Cloud-wide voyage.
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
My dad is an ace pilot!
Okay, so the typical stuff. There we go. Come on. Which means I need more of those. Okay. Oh, Matza. Okay.
All of you, get out of my way.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hule ordered us to remain here, just to see if you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borisin, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
Save your breath.
Watch yourself. Gale Force.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Not very sport. And like.
Ah.
Here, this thunder.
Awesome!
Gale Force. Watch
Here,
yourself.
this thunder.
Goodbye. Yay.
Baozi, are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou. Hulei was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hulei is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there is still undercover Borison that we haven't sniffed out, Hulei can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hulei's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borison. I've seen him convert a Foxian to a Borison wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hulei's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
He wants to encircle us in one fell swoop. This beast is truly unpredictable.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hulei succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hulei wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hulei does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemy's movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskip Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Jiao Chou.
That's different. They usually just say either you or nothing. But for her to say nameless, that's different.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hulei does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
You have no blade in your hand.
Cloud Knights, the Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan? Be on your guard. Calling Starskip Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Fei Shao, the ports of Starskip Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
Yes, I know. I did the thing already.
Madam Yukong, after 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
Remember, you are still on the Luofu. Try not to go too wild.
Okay, so I'm gonna swap out team because they are weak to physical as well. So right here. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, wait. Neo. Let's put Neo on there. You having fun there? Oh, and there's an invisible wall. Okay. Okay, so they deactivated this one, which means I'm not allowed to do that. Okay. And they locked these off. Okay. No, let's just navigate. Would you like to teleport nearby? Oh! 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 Okay! Okay, I find that funny.
Show no mercy.
Okay. I do find that funny.
Not very nice job! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's this?
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow. Forever triumph! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate!
Oh.
A short respite, then time for the next fight. Let's see.
Here you go, Master!
The fearless knows not fear. How A short respite, then time for the next fight. Let's see. All together! A short respite, then time for the next fight.
Of course.
Let's see. All together!
Nice job!
Never hesitate! A short respite, then time for the next fight.
Let's see. Invisible wall? How did I call that? Welcome. Please buy something. Hmm.
We have cleared out the enemies in Starskip Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a star skiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Jiaoqiu always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
Everyone, out of the way!
Okay.
just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hule and Zhao Chou's whereabouts. That was one of Fei Xiao's arrows. Who knows what she used as an arrow to fire all the way over here? Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
Oh. Invisible wall. Of course.
What a terrifying attack.
Yep. That dumbass.
Imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave. So decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the warhead has his eyes on her.
I remember you, Mock Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Zhao Chou?
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm. I lived as a hunter for many years, yet I have only followed the warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes, like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well.
Oh no.
Yao Qing man, show me your fangs. We will fight to the death.
How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
I could. Oh.
Porcine resurgence? You think you can still pillage and murder freely as you did 1,000 years before? The Xianzhou Yaoqing will ensure that this is nothing more than your dying fantasy.
Fight me! Straight like this will set me running!
Watch yourself!
What is your prescription?
Here, this thunder!
Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, death!
Conflict is pitiless!
To the clouds!
What is your prescription?
Here, this thunder! Show no mercy!
I must hold on.
White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, death!
Gale Force! Bolt! From the bow!
Borison resurgence shall come.
Okay.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borison.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Hule, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Xiao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Watsa. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borison blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borison. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final come to life. I will illuminate the ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xiangzhou is. Then, I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borisan Resurgence. Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
Oh. Do-do-do-do.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
She's talking to herself.
Easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contestants' lounge right now. I wonder how her preparations are coming along.
Oh. Okay. Okay, what we got here? Okay, so it's not that.
Guess I'm a bit rusty. What do we have here?
So it's to the right. Okay, so that's locked. And the others have been deactivated, regardless of the fact that I did activate them.
March, it's me, Yunli. Are you okay? She's still a nervous wreck. You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about
March, calm down. Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself, you are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly. For us nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems, for everyone's sake.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yunli.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if there have been any new developments.
Oh. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. That took a moment. Okay. Okay. The place promised in our early days. Navigation compass for the first time on the Sky Splitter. Okay. What? Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh, that's funny. Hmm. Hmm.
According to Grandpa's plan.
Okay. Wait, whoa, whoa. Yeah.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know. We haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary yet.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish between Borisin and Foxians. However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard to investigate the source of forged identities. All Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the Sky Splitter is an elite warrior.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself. I have to check on this immediately.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to change team. You. You. I know there was a... Ah. Ha! So outside of that, it actually
Routine
just...
inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection. So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go? I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1.
Wait a second! It's me! It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom? Wait! Even though the Borisin can disguise themselves, they can't turn into someone as short as me. Put your sword away.
Didn't little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
I can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know what's happening.
Does
it feel like the Sky Splitter is slowed down? Could it be?
Yeah, it has a tummy ache.
Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
It's having a stomach ache. Once again. Okay. I'm being entertained by something like that. I don't care. Thump, 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 thump. I was expecting a fight, but oh well. Yippity doo dah!
Let's go.
Yappa dappity doo dah! Nothing. 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 Ah, okay. Thump, 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 thump.
Strange. Why is there no one here?
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And you should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations! Here you go, Master! Yes, you! Right on time. That hurt. Yes, you!
Well timed. Your end approaches. Savor it for me. I failed to send you.
Right on time.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Severing mountains!
If we found 2 wolves in the engine room, that means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter!
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borisin will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring.
Let me guess, there's something back here. No, why not? That is nice.
Come with me. To the ring. Nice job! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's this? Yes, you! Yes, you! That hurts. Yes, you! This way. We're not too late.
Intercepting sword technique. Squeeze through clouds. Nice job. Yes, you.
Your end approaches.
Shivering mountains. Yes, you. Yes. Yes, you.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Yeah. Strike.
Nap time.
Descend to earth.
Hooray!
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Lawfu's We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Lawfu's Luminary War Dance Ceremony.
Okay.
Before we get the first round underway, our organizing committee would like to introduce you all to a host known throughout the cosmos, Mr. Albert. He is here today as our special guest host.
Huh?
Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
Your war dance ends here. From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death. Now, run for your lives!
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you. Cloud Knights, prepare for battle.
I see you're ready for me. That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got. Entertain me.
What? And now we went back to...
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event. All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes, and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack. General Fei Shao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Luofu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones, too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
Okay, we're back now to... Oh.
That jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down. Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
Okay, so this is her room. Or, the prepping room, I guess. Ah, shit.
You guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borisin, are you? You're real Borisin, aren't you? Oh, looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Junli and the others as soon as possible.
To the clouds! Watch yourselves!
Here, there's thunder!
Not very sportsmanlike. What's in your prescription? Yeah. Awesome. Ding. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
Conflict is pitiless! Show no mercy!
Gale Force! Bolt! From the blue!
Yay.
Here, there's thunder!
Oh, I get it. The plan said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him.
Okay, yep.
Where are you?
March, I'm below the ring.
Anything? I would like a conversation with you, Sir Bench. Okay, I am swapping out my team. I said the team. I will use mine. Yeah, I know. It's... You You are full of yourself, game. It's the exact same character, but higher level and everything else. Same character, just better. Let me use mine.
Here you go, Master! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, death!
The fight is set. Savor it for me.
Nap time.
To the clouds!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Awesome! Now watch this!
Oh, okay.
The hall below the ring. I remember it being this way. Master Yanqing! What are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March, are you ready?
I am March 7th. I am your disciple. Well, since I'm already here.
To use General Jing Yuan's favorite expression, since I'm already here.
Yunli, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Let's go.
Oh boy.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
I see you shall send some young cubs to the school.
The wind is rising.
Remember this. My name is March 7th. Ring that. The Lawful.
Does the Xianzhou Lafu not have any worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
I will dispatch you. The fight is set. That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
Stay the course. Gale Force.
Naughty child.
Thank you, Comrade.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You're the best.
Well timed. Fail to send you.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me?
Ah. Irate. After an enemy attacks, irate stacks increase and after an ally. Okay.
Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this.
That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
You're the best.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Unnecessary. That paradise may savor it for me. Failed to set you.
I could take 10 of you.
A blade knows no mercy.
Oh, I get it. Not very sportsmanlike.
Unnecessary. Failed to set you. That paradise may savor it for me.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Unnecessary.
No. Oh, yeah.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches.
Swing with all your might, dear cubs. You thought I would run? Only goes forward. Running is never an option.
Time to show you what I can real. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You're the best.
Well done. Failed to set you.
Okay.
This goes on. There will be death times the rise.
Oh.
Failed to set you. That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me. A blade knows no mercy. The fight is set. Failed to set you.
Not bad. But it will take much more than that. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Oh, Jiao Cho, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here. Although you are a fortunate one, after all. You will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate. Although, they can lead her to liberation, and the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
Are you the healer, Jiao Cho?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Oh.
Okay, then can you cure war?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jiao Cho, this is an order. Cure me!
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting death. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hule. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve. Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects. If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you. Fish out. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life, bring victory to the Yaoqing.
So, you want to play dirty? Yeah, it's colder.
My sword is even colder.
Oh. Okay.
Hule's movements are slowing down. This is our chance.
It's time for us to put this dog down.
Your end approaches. That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Gale Force.
Naughty child. That's better.
Unnecessary. Well timed. Failed to set you.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
A pathetic little poison like this. This is enough to turn the tide of battle.
The wind is rising. Bolt! From the blue! Thank you, comrade.
Well timed. Failed to set you.
Awesome! I could take 10 of you.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
That is not me. You can defeat me.
Less carbs. What's this?
Watch yourselves!
Failed to set you.
The wind is rising. Bolt!
Okay, I at least kept.
Watch yourselves!
Could you like stop that?
That does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hule, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
take more than medicine.
You're the best.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You're the best.
The fight is set.
Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? I could take 10 of you.
Okay. Okay, there we go. Discuss the current situation with your companions.
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. Lieutenant Yanqing, how are you holding up?
I can take on 10 more!
I've never been better. I could take on 10 more Hulays.
Take it easy, young one. Your wounds look quite severe. I'll have the Alchemy Commission healers see to you when they arrive. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me. I originally thought, in the best case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hulay. The youth are truly to be feared and respected. Come, we need to lock up Hulay once again before anything unexpected happens.
Okay, so there's a barrier. It's weird, but whatever.
I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the General made it in time.
Yanqing, that was amazing. That final blow you dealt to Hulay. How have I never seen that before?
Was it really us who defeated Hulay? Why do I feel like he suddenly started to flag during our battle?
It must have been our awe-inspiring righteousness that struck fear into his heart.
You really are an overthinker. What's the point of worrying about these things? Who cares why he started to weaken? All that matters is that we won.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago.
Jinyu.
Over 700 years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now.
Jinyu.
But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow.
struggling, Hule? There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Fei Xiao.
Nah. Whoa, what? Okay. Sure, why not? Let's go with a march to... Where did... Oh.
Don't worry, Master Yanqing. I won't let you down.
Make sure to keep yourself safe this time, March. And remember, we're all in this together.
I have looked forward to this for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before, I had a path prepared for you. You've doomed yourselves. As I meet my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou Lafu. The crimson wound in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end. What now?
This is the heart of the Borisin warhead, a product of the plague mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
I don't understand.
We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this crimson moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood?
General!
Huh.
Die, Borisin!
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
Can someone else take this one? Master, have some tea.
Bladed flight!
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter!
Does she think we're her enemies? Hule just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
I could take 10 of you.
Oh, actually...
A minute to catch our breath. What do we do? Do we fight or run?
After all this, you still think running is an option?
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Strike apart!
Oh, I
you.
Ready to shine.
No, let's go with you.
Nice job.
Barely felt it. Time for swordplay.
Time for an overhaul.
I could take 10 of you. Yeah. Awesome. Time to show you what I can really. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, dead.
How many can you block? Strike apart.
You cannot hide.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I can breathe easy
I
again.
will devour you.
Nap time.
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
You'll make good practice. Yeah.
Time for swordplay.
That all shot.
How many can you block?
Time for an overhaul.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oh, I get it.
Rip the stars.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Barely felt it.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Much obliged.
Yeah, let's do it.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I can breathe easy again.
Time to show you what I. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, dead.
You are not futile resistant. I will devour.
How many can you block?
Naughty child. Nap time.
Time for an overhaul. You are not worthy.
Ready to shine.
I'll crush you all.
Fortune might.
I have something for you.
Awesome. Now watch this.
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, just one more strike, and I win. And oh, never mind.
We can't let her get away. But do we stand any chance at all?
She said, I'll leave the next part to you. She put her faith in us!
Trying what?
I promise. I will cure you. Feisha.
No one can live forever, Jiao Zhou. This time, I must break my promise. Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away.
Snap out of it, General!
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange? That as your enemy, I understand you even better than your own allies.
Ule?
This rage, I remember the taste. I know that it was never victory that it thirsted for. But the hunt itself, is that right, Fei Xiao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination. Before every hunt, I make preparations
Okay. Inner Beast Battlefield. Huh. Let's see. So it's a very small area. Yeah. In its original form. I've been doing that.
Your so-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Ruleg.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Merlin's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance. Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins. One day, you will inevitably become an enemy of the Alliance. Cloud Knights, formation!
You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation. You thought that you had found freedom, respect, and recognition. But you were wrong. They know all too well that a wolf will always be a wolf. Now your greatest fear is about to come true. You have become an enemy of the Xianzhou. This is your fear.
Okay, so these don't have collision at all.
You aim to instill terror within me. Yet all of this is nothing but a phantom!
Okay, can't do anything about these.
It's time to return to the pack, Fei Shao. No matter how deep the hatred you bear for the Borson, no matter how much we may consider each other enemies, I will still show you this path that you never imagined was available to you. Because you
Let's see, how far... Okay, so all the way up near the last two. Oh, I can't even do that. Oh.
This was the path that you prepared for me. To become a new you.
That's right. We are so similar after all. We are both monsters that were born for war.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
I told you before, Foxian and Morrison are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do. Except these troops and the Morrison will bow to you. Destroy
Oh, wait.
them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Xianzhou. You are free to do as you please.
Okay, so looking at the floor, it's clear that they actually made an area instead of just invisible walls.
Carve your name into the Xianzhou's history books, or into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
At least from what I could tell.
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nirgal, don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nirgal, look up! Look at that light in the sky! That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly. We can do it. We can escape. Nirgal, run with me.
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
The light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the skybow that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
That's right.
So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for the Borisin to roam. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person, and then have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and devour you. I will replace you and become a Shao.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hule. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster. Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Okay.
By tears of blood, and all living creatures have bowed and bowed. I once commanded the strong and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Fei Xiao! Tear back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule! A wolf lurks in the heart of every Boris.
All right.
The moment you grow weak, it will devour you. That won't do.
Here you go, Master!
Never hesitate! That won't do. I swear to be the arrowhead. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I have something for you. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
That's better. The fearless knows not fear.
Awesome!
That won't do.
How many can you block?
Practice is over.
Oh, I can't. Ugh.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Bless Card, What's this?
Yeah, I can already tell this is a loss.
It wants to devour me. It will first have to beg for my mercy.
I have something for you.
Yeah, shines upon me.
No, I'm not going to casual mode. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop. I'm going to swap out characters, but I'm not gonna redo the fight today. Like I said, I will swap out characters. Okay, it'll have to be while I'm there. For some weird reason, it doesn't let me do that. Oh, how do I get out of this? Oh, okay. Two, three. Okay. How do I... Oh, wait. Da 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 da.
Bright edge that can cut jade.
Bam. Bam. Swap perspection. Swap POV. That's how I leave. Okay. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah. I forgot about that. Oh, that would be interesting if me going there it sent me right outside the ship. But yeah, I do need to upgrade. Alright. Kalaki statue. Oh, okay. Why not?
Wanna go take some pictures? Or maybe we can go drink some Immortal's Delight.
Checked off the list. Time outweighs money, buddy! Tick-tock! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
Oh, jeez. Oh, wait. What's this? Oh, it's a cone. And I get... Oh. Dreamville Adventures. I'm gonna get this dealt with, and then that'll be it for today.
Do you want to enter the forgotten?
Okay.
Do you want to enter the forgotten?
Big sleep. Refresh. Okay. New purification.
stories I could tell you.
Okay, so it's the same thing as pure fiction.
If you like to hear a story, just come and find.
Okay. Divergent universe. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, so that is going to do it for me today. Let's see. Oh, yes, please. Okay. Anyways, yeah, like I said, that is going to do it for me today. Next time we will get back to the event. Oh, well, not the event. To that fight again. I'm going to swap out the team after I, of course, upgrade. But we will push on. We'll get that out of the way, and then we will do the event afterwards. But anyways, thank you for joining me today, and until next time, everyone, goodbye.